those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, that's it.
Our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD. And new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold and stiff.
Burial or cremation?
Burn it.
Welcome to the next.
Mysterious machine has appeared in homes across America.
32. Redouble his powers.
Whoa! Just stick it in your Genesis.
Have you experienced the awesome power of the Panasonic Real 3DO system? Obviously. The intense realism of Panasonic Real 3DO. Apparently. Or the mind-blowing graphics of Panasonic Real 3DO. Definitely. Cool. The Real 3DO system from Panasonic.
Only Atari makes the world's most popular home video games. The only Space Invaders. The only Asteroids. The only Pac-Man. The only Missile Command. And soon, the only Defender. And the only way you can play any of them is on a home video system made by Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
You're a starship captain in an asteroid field. Blast them with your lasers or put up your shields. As a missile commander defending your city. If you're not quick enough, they'll show no pity. The invaders won't stop us from the skies they drop.
Just keep coming.
3 out-of-this-world games from Atari, the #1 video computer system with more games than any other.
Everyone's gone Atari, the #1 video game.
Hey, a funny thing happened when I started to play Congo Bongo. Hey, these nuts are crazy. Who are these guys? Hey, fellas, let's not get carried away. Oh, no. Maybe I'll go for a swim. On second thought, maybe I'll go for a walk. Hey, lady, this is a one-way street. Hey, that's the guy I've been looking for. Congo Bongo from Sega.
TV. Check. Cosmic Arc cartridge. Check. Power. Yeah, power.
Cosmic Arc is a game cartridge for the Atari video system.
Meteor! I got it!
The Cosmic Arc searches out strange creatures on distant planets.
Beam them up!
But the deeper the arc travels in space, the tougher it gets.
We may never get back to Earth! Boys, clean your room. We're back.
Cosmic Arc by Imagic. Video system must be bought separately and connected to the TV by your parents.
I got Donkey Kong, and now I'll get you too, Junior. I'm Donkey Kong Jr., and that's my papa. I'm trying to save him, and boy, do I need your help.
Nintendo's Donkey Kong Jr., the arcade game, is now the Super Home video game.
Save your papa, huh? Save yourself first! He's chasing me with snapping jaws, and I could fall.
Help Donkey Kong Jr. save his papa on your ColecoVision, Atari 2600 VCS, or Intellivision video game system.
Game players everywhere, please help me save my papa.
Hello? Somebody out there? E.T. Video game?
E.T. is the Atari video game cartridge you have to buy separately to play on the Atari video computer system. Your parents hook it up to the TV. It's the video game that lets you help E.T. get home.
E.T.
This is the Atari video computer system. E.T. and other video game cartridges are each sold separately. Great iMagic Savings Adventure Sight and Sound Sale. Plug iMagic cartridges into your Atari video game system. Then defend Atlantis from marauders. Corral skittish aliens and protect the Cosmic Arc. Heading off screaming monsters during the evil attack. Snare iMagic cartridges on sale Adventure $23.99. Protect your galaxy. Save during Adventure Sight and Sound Sale.
Atari introduces the Woman of the Year, Ms. Pac-Man. With a style of entertainment that Pac-Man never knew, an endless supply of floating goodies, oranges, pretzels, 4 different screens, each with different exits and entrances, and the green screen so difficult to reach, you may never see it again.
Honey, don't you know I'm
Pac-Man.
I'm Cubert, and I've got all the right moves. I've got the legs, too. First an arcade game, now my own home video game. I'm ready for anything. Staying away from creeps like Ugg and Coily takes a quick mind and lots of fancy footwork. The longer I hop around, the more they're out to get me. Ugh! When they said fame would go to my head, they weren't kidding.
Now for all popular systems.
Not easy being Cubert.
Are you watching Smurf?
Oh, playing Smurf.
Oh, now it's a video game.
Gargamel captured the Smurfette. And that's a Smurf. He's got to rescue her. Smurf under him.
Smurf under him?
That's Smurf talk, Dad. Smurf the bat. Spider. Smurf the spider. The Smurfette. Smurf skull. Smurf over him.
Smurf them all.
Play Smurf on your ColecoVision, Atari 2600 VCS, or Intellivision video game system.
Dad, maybe Smurf is too exciting for you.
Aliens have taken over the Earth. Every moving vehicle is theirs, and so is the land. You and you alone have captured one of their flying saucers. Can you beat the aliens with their own machine? You can. If you're fast, if you're accurate, if you don't lose your nerve, you are the space jockey. The fate of the Earth is in your hands. Yours in this new cartridge from US Games. Space jockey. Fly it if you can. Space jockey. Beat it if you can. Space jockey. Sweaty palms are guaranteed with US Games.
You're a fine named Yar on a quest in space. You attack the shield of the Kotile's base. But watch out, Yar.
He knows where you are. Yar's revenge is new on Atari. Have you played Atari today?
With ion zones and evil drones, there's nothing else like Yar's Revenge, the way out space game that's new from Atari. Who else?
All right, we are just about ready to get going. I'm going to wait about 2 minutes or so just to make sure that the stream is healthy and everything's good, and then we'll get into the game. All right, let's continue on in now that I've been fully rested and ready to go. Because I was so tired this morning after, streaming for, what, 9-10 hours almost, that I was like, oh wait, my eyes are starting to shut and I'm not paying attention. Now we're fully ready to continue on. But, to be safe, let's look at where we were. Oh, that's right. I gave myself Titan's power there. So let's see, how many upgrades does it have? 2. 2. 1. 2. Okay. For the sake of it, I want to give powers to everybody. So now, everything's unlocked again at least. So if we want to switch between them, we can. And it's just that the next time we earn something... I'm not really using the Ifrit powers. So... I guess if we're not really using Ifrit, then we should probably invest in some of the other stuff for the other guys. I'm gonna jump over. Okay. So let's go and meet up with Titans for what I'm assuming is going to be the crazy battle.
Just what I needed.
Get him! Sick him! Over here! Sick him! Get him! Over here! This one! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Sick him! Nice job.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Well, there's some crazy hallucinations going on.
Victor! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Hold and release R2 plus square.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Almost did the whole battle without taking any damage. Okay, wow, that was intense. Oh, he did for sure.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay. Did we get any more lore out of that? Okay.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, now.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What? The plot
What
thickens.
is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right, we might end up with an ally. Who knows? Okay, so we gotta head back. Oh, it's gone.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Now, some things have been updated. Before we do auto, let's check out the board.
Walkways need
Welcome home,
patching
Sid.
Because maybe we can leave and do a couple marks. And maybe get some more renown and maybe enough items to get a new weapon once that unlocks. Ooh, there's a bunch. Rank C. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So where's this one? Empty Hovel, Dalmacia. The Cattery, Dalmacia. The Jaw, Dalmacia. Merchant Rosalka's fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We'll do the other four first. So, Empty Hovel, Cattery, Jaw. Okay, we'll go to the Jaw first. It's got to be somewhere here. I'm assuming up there, maybe? We'll look around.
Over here! This one.
So I think we're going to level up all of our main regular attack abilities first. Oh, we already did. Okay, so if that's the case, then yeah, I guess we are gonna. I guess we are gonna go after these powers first. My mistake. So one of them was Cattery. We're in the jaw right now. Well, there we are. Okay. See how much higher level he is than me now.
I blade yet.
Okay, 4 levels higher.
Your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Down.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
We'll see what's up here. Probably a chest or something.
Of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg.
What is up here? we'll go down there. I think it's exploring time. Because I don't see, unless I'm blind on the map, where those other areas are with the cattery and that. But it's as good as time as I need to do some exploring. If it's now open up to me. Because I think this was closed off earlier on the main mission. Yeah, it was. There's a blockade here. Where the hell am I now? I think, wasn't there something in the sickle? I can't remember. Something down there. Probably uncovering some more of the secret ruins, which I'm assuming gives you powers or something later on. We killed him and cut it
Get him! Over here!
Looks like a lot of fallen-y stuff. Maybe something good here? Here it is. Is this the cattery? This must be the cattery.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to them.
Get him! This one! Attack!
one.
Defeated 10 notorious marks.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I think Torgal deserves a pet. So we'll go for the third one. We'll see where these take us. Because I didn't see the other one on the map there, but regardless, it's good to explore there because maybe we'll find more fast travel locations. We could call the Chocobo, but let's not do that right now. Just easier if I want to get into battle to build up my my limit break if we're just able to fight right away. There's probably going to be more scroll songs we can purchase or find very soon because we're getting to the point where we've got most of them, I think. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the end of the game, it just means that it's the end of some of these extras that we can collect. Okay, so the Fields of Grava. So what's down here? Okay, so that's 2 entrances to this area. You know what? This is open enough that we should call it Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go straight down to the end. See if Ambrosia gets freaked out by anything. Because if she does, we know that there is a creature right near. So there's some areas we can't get to, it looks like, yet.
No holding back.
Okay, kill that. I don't think we've killed one before. Ambrosia, come on. Let's hop on and see if there's anything at the end. Okay. Don't need to fight them. Oh, right at the edge. Getting close to where that is there. More ruins.
That'll do, girl.
It's a little abandoned town. Okay, so we haven't gone up there. We're up there. Because there's still one more to fight. Before we try to figure out where the heck the final one is. So there's a bunch of ruins.
Yeah! All right.
So we can't go there. Getting a horn. Okay, let's kill the pearl.
No mistakes.
The heck is over here? Ooh. Here we are. There's the third one.
There, Kathy.
Get him!
Oh! These guys really hit hard. That's so low, heavily. Oh.
This one.
So these guys weren't really strong, they just hit really stupid hard.
Peace at last.
So that's those. Let's... Okay, we've already been up there. Let's travel back to the inn and then take that eastern path because we've now gotten the 3 marks that we know had a location. Am I going the right way? No, this way. Nope, this way.
The finest fabric.
Ambrosia, let's go.
Ready, go? Faster!
It's probably going to connect to that spot, but the one at the top right might not. Getting there? We're getting halfway. After him to get the
Thanks, Gal.
meter at least. Is that really it? I guess you can come over that way, but you can't go up that way.
Come on.
Yeah, there's a ledge behind there that lets you drop down to this side. It looks like you can't climb over. Maybe they'll put a ladder or a rope or something there. Okay, what's this guy got to say?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Cook's men.
Okay, let's see what the hell is in here. Okay. Well, let's go up this side first. I have enough to... No, I need 23. This might be the ruins they're talking about.
Over here!
Looks like there's going to be a lot of enemies that might be flat episodes. And we'll see if I die. I think I have enough potions. And I'll make sure to turn on, like, no escape.
Now for it.
Oops, pressed the wrong button, but oh well.
This one.
Go down this way. It's this opposite way that we came, but there might be an enemy or two to fight. Looks like there's paths above us to get to. Looks there's an item. Okay, so now we're back to where we were. When we get up there, it's probably a series of paths. So we'll go on upward. Okay, so there's 3 paths. We'll take the leftern one. Left hand, or lefterly? No, that's wrong. Whatever, take the one on the left. Or can we? Let me zoom in. Yeah, left path. Then it takes you over there. Okay. Looks to be the exact same on this path. Yeah, okay, so let's keep going. This. What's up here? Oh, another one of these. So a chronolith. It's called a chronolith. I'm going to assume that it's a time traveling thing. Is this the bad guy? No, it's not Mark.
Over here! Over here! Over here! Get him! Over here!
Okay, cool chest. At least we could mark the chronolith on the map so we know when to come back to. Didn't even know that's what it was called until we just walked out there. So we'll go there, there, then whatever's over here. Not really any quick travel areas in the area here, which is a little concerning.
This one! Over here! Get him! Over here! Go for it! Now for it! Let's go! Farewell!
Be hiding back here. $10. There's a coral to kill.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Go up to the left. Even though we can't actually go there yet because maybe there is something there. Pick up off the ground. Gate blockading us. Let's see what's down this way then. Because let's see something here. There are no hunts. There is a hunt there, the Rosaria hunt. So it is back in the Rosarian area. So we'll just finish by going through and seeing what's down here. And then we'll go and check out maybe where we can find the other. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
On chest. Okay, so what's up there? Because that covers everything down here, doesn't it? Yeah. Straight through? Yeah, it's just a straight through. Okay, nothing here. What is up there? Now there's a pathway, so... Oh, hey, so, what you missed, a whole heck of a ton. Well, big icon kaiju battle. That was like a multi-stage battle. That was cool. You can go back and obviously watch it once this is done, or I think you can live replay it. But after that, instead of moving forward with any of the missions, I went and found that there's 3 new marks, or 4 more marks. I killed 3 of them so far. They're in the desert area that I just went. I've just been exploring the desert now that it opened up to us. There was one right here. Oh, actually, wait. There was one right here on the pathway walking. It was an assassin you had to kill. There was one here that was a pack of animals, and you had to kill like this cat leader of the pack. And then there was one here. And this was a whole bunch of bees. And they almost killed me. I was down to like 10% health. And then I've been going up here. This was the pathway that was blocked yesterday. And I've been exploring, and there is a rank S that I'm trying to find, and it has a location as a question mark. But I did notice that it's in the Rosaria Kingdom. What we're doing here is just exploring what I'm able to, sort of. Looking at it, at one point we must have gone here for something, but I don't know how to get to here from there because that area is blocked. But anyway, this is the last section we haven't explored, I think, in the desert that we can actually get to right now. So we're just going to run up here, and then we're going to go try to find that that rank S. The fight with Titan was a multi-stage. You fought in your icon form, like your powered up form, your dominant form, and then you had to fight a powered up version of him, like Antic version, and then there was a final fight. It was like a 10-15 minute thing, maybe even 20 minutes. And the rest of this last hour or so has just been running around, exploring the map. Should open up at the end here. I'm assuming back here there'll be another mark to hit at some point. And I did notice when we were traveling, you see these things here? That we've found a few of them. It finally popped up on the map when I approached it, and it didn't do this before. It said, was it like Chrono Tab or something found? So it has something to do with time. So maybe it's like you'll go to these things and like fight enemies from the past, or maybe it has something to do with a mode or something in your base with that the stone tablet where you can like replay things and do stuff, or something. Maybe it's like gonna show you the past. The other thing that you missed, story-wise, is after beating Titan, it was revealed that it was the not the Royalist. Is it the Royalist? The country with Bahamut. No, not with Bahamut. It was the other country. Okay, so the other country, the ones with the funny accents, they the ones that rescued him, they were actually the ones that sent Benedicta's head and put everything in motion just to see what would happen. And after he's dead, they start talking, and they know sort of what's going on with Ultima. And then it cut to Joshua meeting with with his own advisors, Joshua meeting with the prince, with Bahamut, and Bahamut, the prince found out that his little brother, who I guess is your little half-brother, has now been named emperor. The one that was just basically there sucking his thumb at his mom's side. And then he was going to go to the palace to see, like, you know, Dad, what the hell is going on? And right before he did, Joshua showed up and said they have a lot to talk about. And he recognized Joshua from when they were kids. And then it cut to me just being able to do whatever I wanted. Yeah, chronometer, something. I'm drawing a blank on it. What is it? It was something or other. What did it say? I guess they don't have like a overlay, but yeah, it was chrono something or other. And I was like, oh, okay. So. At the moment, let's grab this before we have that fight there. Anything else back here? Yes. Odin's country. Those are the people that sort of know what's going on, or at least appear to know what's going on. And we're working with Ultima. Hell, that is a new enemy. Maybe that rank S is actually the one that we saw in the play demo, or not the play demo, but like the presentation that they did at the Square Enix thing on the Sunday. If that's the case, it should be. Somewhere in around here. Probably here. Oh, the mother is 100% like something ain't right. Something super duper ain't right. Where was there's the Abbey, Martha's, Use Pool, the Dim. I think it's in Cressidia. I think this is where it is. If it was any indication from when they did the Square Enix presentation, they had Maximilian Dude play. That's where he went, and they like tried to cover up, but you couldn't see the map and stuff because they didn't want to spoil where anything was. But I just went there yesterday, right, or earlier today. And I'm like, this is where he fought that thing. And I think that was a rank S. So I'm going to assume that's the first rank S that we find. And we got a trophy for killing 10 of the marks so far. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. So let's make our way over. I got enough potions, I think. Because he was playing it on like the hard mode without anything, and he had only played the demo once. He didn't have this many hours into it, so let's here and then straight through. And he was about, wasn't he level 35, I think, in that presentation? So it's probably going to be level 45 when we fight it. I think this has got to be it. Music also went away. So straight through to that hollow area. Not gonna waste a potion yet on myself. There it is. I think this will give me a potion, actually. Or not. Maybe that will. Uh-oh. There we go. Here's the rank S. So, we haven't seen this thing die because he lost. And that way, actually, I think the battle director beat it.
Another relic of the fallen. It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Should kill my meter a lot quicker. Okay, it's potion time.
There's a good boy.
Defeated 20 enemies while semi-primed, excluding battles of the Hall of Virtue. $20,000 gold for that. Fallen. Ooh. That's the first time we've seen a yellow or a gold level item. Yeah, the rapid punch, I just keep thinking, yeah.
Back to sleep with you.
Holy shit. Okay, well, we did it. That was close, though. I am out of potions. So, I don't think we have any side quests we can do. So let's go back to town. We'll check out, we should have earned at least one more of the renown rewards. Yeah, thanks. That was actually pretty close. And then, yeah, so renown rewards. We'll see if there's stuff there, stuff there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, so at least one more.
All yours.
Well, I got extra 800 ability points out of that. So, next one gets me a meteorite, a high cleric, and then we don't know yet.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I'm going to assume there's nothing because
Clive!
he's not got a
Quick look.
notification. Oh, but now 3 regions out of
Seen enough?
I guess there's 4 or 5 regions, I think.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Yeah, so these were the ones that showed up. Bunch of bees, giant cat, an assassin, and then this stupid ass thing. Okay. Let's get this out of the way.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
That's
The state of the
You know
realm
what?
is ever-changing, Clive.
I got a lot of money now, and I know that we've purchased, I think, everything. Got over 100,000 gold. I'm gonna replenish everything, and then I'm gonna buy everybody a round of drinks again for 10,000 because why not? Because I think I have enough scrap I can sell here too to cover the cost of that. And I'm too afraid to like unhide the secret trophies to see if that's one of them because I don't want to see a spoiler.
And what can I do for you? Go on,
Let's sell
then.
my crap. Oh, that basically pays for it right there. Platinum sword. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, wait. Got more of these.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Not that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I don't want to buy elixirs. It's so expensive just to heal health.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
We'll take these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So let's buy everybody another round.
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Yeah, that's true.
your mug handy.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to avoid it. did we get? 1,000 tables. So there's just this thingy. Since we're right here, let's go to the lore dude and turn our stuff in.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, darn close. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So, main mission time.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright. Lore dump time.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? So what if it's... which leaves but... Allow me to educate you.
Right on, okay, so... we'll do the blacksmith, then we'll do Sassy Grandma, then we'll do the Lore Master.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
One down.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
2 down.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay, so items have now opened up. Let's go to the blacksmith first, see what we can forge.
Thanks to Sid.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Back, are ya? Good bloody riddance. Mine included. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, so. Ooh. So we can. So wait a minute. White Werebone. So eventually, for the time being,
Should last you a good while.
still nothing better than the Drake Slayers one yet. We finally have enough to do that.
No scratches, all right?
So let's reinforce. Okay, so the diamond one still wouldn't be better. The diamond sword is going to be pretty freaking awesome once I can make it. We'll do the enhancer now.
Yeah, that should do you.
Still not better.
And
we'll sell the rest because we don't need them.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. Go on then. I'm thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Is that all?
Nobody else to talk to yet. Okay, so let's continue on. But we did get a new sword out of it, so nice.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, before we do that, we now have more quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck. But now, thank you. Quick look.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from this.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having rustlings and
Alright, let's do the side quest. Start with the one closest to the quick travel area. Yada yada yada. Oh yeah, you're up there. Okay.
The crystals we get from it.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some... I'm done.
Number 2. Alright. Let's go beat up some people.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Alright, let's go back.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh, God.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
So, quest complete, but this is going to be continued.
I'm not going to change his mind.
So, do I have enough to upgrade? I do. So what does the upgrade give me? Number of hits. Okay. And what's the upgrade going to give me for this one? Increases bolts. Increases range and number of hits. Okay. Yeah, he will be next. And go do that side quest. And then I'll probably take a quick break to grab a bite to eat, but I'll just take it with me here, so I'll just be gone for like a minute. First, let's accept this quest.
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice.
Okay, so we gotta find an apprentice. Cool.
I'll see what I...
So where is he? Okay. How do I... Elite marker, there we go. This was the pathway where I fought the one assassin that was a rank... I think he was rank A. He was right up here. Yeah, we blew that up.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker.
Yada, yada, yada. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself.
Recapture it? You know. I have to get back to the bake.
Yada, yada, yada.
Wait.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Ooh. So we're gonna pause here for a moment while I go grab a bite. I'll be back in, 3-5 minutes, something like that. Okay, back. Now let's continue on.
I'm telling you, it's true. I
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka. But when only I don't. I wish you would. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gab.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
All right, we're gonna get a ship
where
finally.
the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates out.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been...
I don't think there is anything else than just the main mission. Yep. So let's do that.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Good thing I have a lot of money now.
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
You going after the stud? Which one of the...
I'm gonna take Otto with me because he's not really equipped to get into a battle in case he's on his own. Whereas if I send Gav on his own, he should be able to get out of there just fine.
Otto, you're with me.
Yeah. When he calls in the two
Right,
dudes, it's a big deal.
Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we
I just
see
don't
it?
feel safe sending
There's a
Otto
river that runs through the
by
southern reaches
himself.
of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Plus, I don't think we've actually had Otto in the field with us, ever.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Don't think we got anything else at all.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh wow, they're already starting to prepare for war. The background from doing that side quest. Where am I going? Wait, down there, but also Northreach is selling new stuff. So let's head there. What do you got for me?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
For the sake of it, let's go over here and see if any of the towns have new items. Narp. It's pretty safe to assume there won't be anything new here, but we may as well check. No.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Which way was it? Okay.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
And the long way. Okay.
There you are, Sid. Thanks. The, ruins are...
Of course.
It's that area we've been to a
I'll be
couple
right
times
back.
where there was like wolves. And I was like, there's gotta be something back here. Well, now there is.
Anybody home?
Ooh, I see a chest that I might not have opened.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, that's the second wave that I unlocked.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any...
Indeed.
All right.
And I'll make sure I get that chest before we leave.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
When it comes to boyish charm, Gooks has an indomitable rival.
I think Mid might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been
What can I get you, Sid?
Well, someone's it.
Haha, there was a secret trophy for buying enough, so I had to buy 3 of them. Well, I guess 4 technically, or a bunch for yourself.
In a good mood? Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. And be thankful you got that much.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might... I shall... If you... the knowledge...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're asking...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if...
Thank you.
I am sure.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what do we...
I have taken the lip...
Garlic? Are you sure? Looks... What? I was hoping...
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I
these.
won't have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right.
I was trying to figure out why
What should I
nobody
look for?
questions them.
Let's see now.
Like, they were branded
Why don't
before,
you take the
but
garlic
with the
and the
scars
pepio
from
nuts?
the removal,
Meet me by the gate
why
when you've
nobody
got
questions them. And then I realized it's such a rare procedure to physically remove the branding that they would just never think that anybody who was branded could ever do that. So I guess that makes sense to me now.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before... Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. But we're not in... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Picking the people that we rarely talk with
I think
was
you
a
might
good
be
choice
right.
because maybe in the
In all the
background
years
it's giving
since
us
you and
extra,
that scowl of yours first
extra
appeared,
talks that
you haven't
going with
invited
people
me
we already
out
know
once.
might not
For shame.
yield anything new.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pick...
I'll ask Karen when we... What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Has it really been fun? I remember it as... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we... Feels a lot long.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
Do you think I... But in the... You're appreciated too. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to... I'll meet you back at the hideout.
All right.
I heard...
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you...
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk.
It appears our work here is almost a shame. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter followed by a rigorous process of perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it. His story. Were you aware... But what of the... Yes, change with... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Thanks to Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children.
Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, he's super.
Brilliant.
Thank me.
Right then, to the black...
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise, searching for. So if the worst. That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so. I don't want her to be. I want people to sail in a world.
I'm working, and I'll do it.
All right. As soon as the end sod our plans.
Are you sure about
something?
He'd be proud.
You
I was.
Finally, skip through that because I figured it was time to get more side quests. So, let's go accept some side quests and do them before we continue on with the main mission.
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers.
I think it's the first time we've received any quests from this. Okay, we gotta check out. We can't let Torgal get sick.
What could be wrong with Torgal?
Open 10 letters.
Hopefully it's nothing.
And where's the final one? Okay, the dungeon? Let's go there then. Well, actually, let's go talk here and get this started. This chain quest. Quest chain.
I got your note. You think something?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I says he used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him.
It's no harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the laws...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things have been different. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of every...
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost it. She says he's hardly been touched.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of... If we assume that his newfound magics require it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed... Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones, as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes...
Okay, so we're gonna have to fight some antelopes. and... elder antelopes. Obsidia, okay. We'll do that. First, let's go start this quest chain.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home. You could.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do another fetch quest.
Little one, which is lot and breakfast.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it. Well,
I imagine time.
proper. Clive,
That's
what? A little. Listen, I've some bad news, and eat. Bits and I'll eat that. No, is there
rocks.
rocks? I know.
I know.
Go.
Because you'd rather.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well,
Don't.
All right, Bomb King. Where is it? Rock Sembresk.
There's talk at the glass.
did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Oh.
Otto asked me to.
I tell them.
I'd like.
Long ago. Yes, and I don't... This then...
Let's get this one over with. Then we'll go to Crestia, since we're already here. Just skipping through some of the superfluous dialogue for the extra side quest. We'll listen to the finished part of it, obviously.
A star is
Think of it.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
So now we'll go to Crestia.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Come on. Run like the wind.
You'd think that they would start to run from you when you're a much higher level. I guess that's not in this game.
This won't be easy. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
There we are. Time to die.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Now. Will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we overlord. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy people.
Calm.
Pardon the...
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he...
I'm sorry if I've caused...
That? No, no, no. He...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luck. Nothing seems...
I hear I have you. What shall I call?
Wyvern. Glad to...
A formidable... Well, redeem here.
A few moments of your time.
You're a master. Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here. It was made in the outer isle, and is you, they believe. No, each sword. There's but take the.
Thank you.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my, and is a perennial. Farewell, Wyvern. May I ready?
So, as a merchant rival, it's your uncle.
I think he's coming.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an... No.
I noticed you and Tog. So, Molly's left, that'll teach me for treating you. All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for...
I was just a moment.
Is it business or pleasure? I don't know many fleshers who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know... Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Ah, were you...
We weren't.
Very good.
Lady Karen said...
Do you recall...
About how she somehow woke...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Okay.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown. As the realm's dominance, one can but speculate as to how...
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate... My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Sorry for Hove.
You learn...
I did bet. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get us one hit. It might not be so bad if all you ever fought. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I reckon we get a dozen swords. Nah, but finish and what's just up.
I'm just...
I'll be... Hey, I owe you.
You'll be...
And I'll see you.
All right.
Ooh. Excalibur design draft. Let's see if we have enough to make it.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Bomb Ember.
And?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So, Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy, but you prefer the debt was repaid.
What debt? I may have tossed a talent, but those were...
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might... A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself. Might be I already. Might be. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you went. Thanks to...
I've seen...
Yeah.
I knew so little about...
Most people.
Arthur.
Before he died, back in the day, I was a purser on a trip with equipment. That was the man. Luckily, he had fun. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Are we getting another piece for our wall? Sid's goblet. Displayed live chamber, yep. Oh yeah, so where was it again? The Croc and Sambresk. Let's just teleport anywhere and then we'll figure out once we look at the main map. Maybe up in there? I think we're gonna have to go exploring. I am not seeing anything labeled that. wait. There's stuff here that we haven't been to. Maybe we can actually go down to a new area. So that was... where? Yeah, this gate was locked before, right? Hmm. There's the croc. So, right, it was an area that we hadn't been able to get to before. We'll check out the straight through as well. Up there is where it is, but what's in here? Haven Hall. Looks like it must have been some rich person's home. And I think it's just straight away, yep. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
And that's the bomb member that we needed, I think, to make the Excalibur.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the act. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. It needs more than this.
Alright, so let's go down there and turn that in.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
Oh, we got enough to get new.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
And then we need 850.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right, there's. How's
I have it.
That's the stuff. You're right then.
Let's see what he made.
Now, the Telemon Malembic. And it worked.
Very impressive.
Says the man who...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Oh.
What?
Potion expansion?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Thought we might use it to breathe. Ah.
Well,
That's the spirit. Well,
it certainly feels...
right.
Thank you.
No, for support. And I'm telling.
Increased, finally. Oh, I can now have 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 in the others. And we've got a treasure to look at and a wall of memories. So we'll do that. We'll try to craft the Excalibur.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
All right. Pretty good increase to everything.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I don't think you can reinforce those. No.
And?
But we've got Excalibur now.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way.
that the thing Tomes helped build?
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines. Told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix.
Not quite.
She said...
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. Oh. Thank you, Obel. What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so... Just like when we... Anyway, we all said wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving.
You can count on, just be sure.
Oh, but she's got some things.
I hope she... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Fetch!
Toggle.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. So what do you think?
Rick? Oh.
I take it.
What about this fit? Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. Oh, we each.
Well, if I'm... I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
All yours,
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that come? What? Getting all of this out of him.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the... Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathe.
And how exactly will he be getting...
You've done. It's been a pleasure. What if... You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Enough of you, are there? So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Okay, so it's time to go exploring finally. The
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
We're gonna go south. Then we'll go north.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But there's nothing we can do for a siege to win. Let's go.
Faster!
The gate's gonna be closed. Is there anybody we can talk to here?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass.
Alright, just. And then we'll go check out the little thing right here. We'll do the loop-de-loop. And then onward.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Here we are at the loop-de-loop. Oh, can we not go up the loop-de-loop? Oh, we gotta get off. Okay. We got a chest. Ooh. Decent sword. Did I get a better weapon than the Excalibur? No. But is it one that I could maybe upgrade? We'll see. Something up here. What's in here? somewhere we can't go. Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
There. What's up in here?
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
Alright, quick transport. What do we got?
Well met. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well met. Just what I was looking for. Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here. Somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial...
Oh,
Sir,
what?
Nice, we got one of the scrolls or rolls.
Bloody crew. Some caravans scooping up all the best customers.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass. Whoever they will you and Cat.
Is that?
So.
All right.
The proprietor.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you look at no
Their eyes.
the thing?
I'll take the lard.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be.
They're all. All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Finest everywhere from the free cities, all but every...
Deep? What? No.
Oh, just leave me alone. Come, taste my peaches.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields?
I picked a hole in my pocket once.
What do you think?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope. Still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
He could...
Chance to be a find for them.
Would they now?
Shit! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want.
So that was Hunter. Jill?
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did he...
Shit.
He thought I'd...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making use...
Call themselves the Carstones. Listen.
Hunter.
You found...
Jill.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever, not that I...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a...
And why would she? Theodore, at your...
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those... I'd been looking into their activities and... But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd... Hansa's a good lad. Though if he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put them... Oh.
So?
What else? You... Oh. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the...
We'll try this. To Laney's...
Laney's Cleft is to the south. Past the camp.
Okay, I think we know where they're going. It's that area we couldn't get to before. Or we did, but where they had their tents were like way above everything.
Daddy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. Get him! Over here! Attack! Get him! Throw to him! Attack! Stick him! Throw to him! Throw to him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Well, it's not in the spot I thought it was going to be. Or maybe we'll eventually lead back there.
Aye, especially the little ones. It will be a shame when they chop them off. But it's
Scum. The leaders of the caste.
They don't deserve any.
I wasn't planning.
Oh.
Fuck! That guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and
We should go and give Eloise the good...
Of
All right.
course. Oh, and
We'll be glad to.
Let's see if we can move on. Did I get enough to level up one of my icon abilities? We're gonna level up this one next.
Quite the op.
So it was the cast stone, and I... Speaking of who...
You are too... Here, Clive. Goods.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods. Can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the... For a small fee, we will move that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand.
It seems our... So what would you...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
So,
Here, Clive.
the Resistance Rebellion
This
grows.
is for you.
We now have a smuggler's ring.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high...
I shall bear it.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a... Goots is past.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Something I can help you with? This being... Or at least... it... Don't worry about... Why, I am what... It can be a risky business. Always a pleasure.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve? And I wouldn't have it. All the better. Fools, the lot. Criminals. So thank you. Farewell, then.
Okay, so now we have some jobs we can do here. Nice. Let's accept all those guys before we move on. Is there going to be a hunt as well? Or a mark? No. Okay. But after we do these, we should go turn them in and see if we get more
Just need
renown.
to see about getting the word out. Bad good.
Yes. We accept.
So you stop.
Hurry, man. If not.
Oh, no. Be joke.
Water! Higher!
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just... Which way did...
Pardon me, but would you... That might...
Oh.
And should we...
My... But...
Quick!
Wait.
Let's go do those two that are in town here still.
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What can't we get?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
What? Oh, you know. Hold on. Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the lard.
What I really want to be.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch!
If I knew arrival.
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while, and the way I see it, that wine...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the goods. And then there's me, those free, and without them. Every... Right.
If I'd have known, I would have... bottle.
The woes of the... Never...
Kill the poor sod.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of...
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five. I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Ah, if ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous. What they did. The merchant dead now.
Oh,
I
those
think
are the
they'd
guys
run
who
out.
helped.
So close.
Anyway,
Thanks for...
We should probably go back into the cleft. Just to see those dudes. See if they're still screwing around. Now that we have information on them. Maybe it's a secret quest? I haven't seen any of those pop up without a green marker, but never know.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have a real coin. Good
heard?
Happily not. More? Airship. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. No.
Well,
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They look happy to see me. Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting...
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? That wasn't hard finding the thief.
I take it things are more
I'd all but ruled out bandit because our thieves hadn't. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area. I launched myself at them, full of the others. They huddled. They stole because it was that or... Oh, no. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
again. All right then. Who's first? It's over. Over here. You're going to...
Not... As Moss in reach, alas, but we must not dwell. Onward.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one pit.
It would seem, and once more, though Moss the Chronic, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running ahead.
You are right, of course. And
glad to help.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown, and so...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid.
Fine.
And here.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph,
All right, so we've unlocked another letter and lore. So let's do letter first. Actually, let's sell any extra items we received that we don't need.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Crystal too.
Let's go upgrade our lore level.
Ivan's newest dish is a must.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
The nobleman who visited.
Thank you, Clive.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fur.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be
Here you are, good.
me back. Oh, I'll have to sit.
So should you, Hon. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If any...
We do, and we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep... And Goots, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get...
Oh.
Till then.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel. and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just noticed it disconnected for a second, so I think we're good.
At least the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, that seems like a good place to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some food and a snack, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, and we are back.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
What's happening?
I'm sure Goots is...
We're under attack!
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
And spare the citizens. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men! We push off to the council general. Yes, what of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
It's over.
Intruders! Defend the gate! Get him!
Give me thunder!
Get him! Over here! Get him! This one. Get him. Get him. This one.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Over here! Attack! Go, Tor! Enough!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This one. Get him.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Get him. Go for
girl!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
his need out.
Well, that was pretty intense.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Let's see what we got. Not as good as Excalibur, so...
I think I counted that right.
Nope, not as good. Nope, not as good. Oh, I think you can always get unlimited from
Thank
them,
you.
yeah. Let's stock up here.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go. You want us to make you something?
This might be useful, though. So we've got the Drake's sash. There's still nothing good enough, eh? So even a diamond sword by 2 is not as good. So it's still not worth crafting it. It's not. Still not as good. Okay, so we have basically the best stuff we can get.
Anything else I can make for you?
Just talk to Torgal.
You be brave now, but...
Question. Do we have enough? We do. Nice. And then now it's just a matter of upgrading this one. And I don't think... Can we? Can we go back to base? Yes, we can. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to do that. So it says if we leave, it'll lose the progress that we did so far.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say...
But doing all the side quests gave us equipment fairly early on that's better than anything you can craft up to this point in the game.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned
from. And there's no reason to hold back. Over here!
Righto. New level. Excuse me. Let's see here.
him up.
Alright, chest time. Alright, not that way. Wow, Joshua fight.
Phoenix.
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Get him!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Too slow.
Get him! Both of them!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Over here!
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the
We
child you
should
made
kill
with the
her.
Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
All right, kaiju battle time.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
sure.
Holy shit, I wasn't walking there. It was so much to take in and pay attention. Holy, you're right. Legit tag team.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
So they just merged.
If we become one,
It's not enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Okay, holy shit. Well, Titan was epic, but this was bigger. So are we gonna get his powers now? Oh, we gotta kill the mother crystals for the heart.
Dion!
I hope the stream looked okay because there's so much going on. There's so many particles and tiny pixels and lights and nuts. It's nuts. Oh my god. This is the most impressed I've been, like, as far as furthering the visuals and the styles of a Final Fantasy since, like, Final Fantasy X. Like, it's that much of a leap. As good as 13 looked on like PS3, it looked like you kind of expected it to look, and then everything since then, Final Fantasy-wise, hasn't really looked like. 7 Remake is good, but like this is really different.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would
Yeah,
see this day.
Jesus, that was amazing.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Is for my father.
Oh, I see. Whoa. Can we finally kill our evil bitch of a mother? Can we please just finish her off now? So, I bet what we didn't see...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Is that the father probably died.
Father.
And that's what sent him into like a crazy stupor. Or the kid was innocent and had no power, and this is all just in their minds, and she had really no idea what the hell she was doing, and she's getting
The Mother Crystal.
power.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
They totally just disintegrated their little half-brother. Oh, so we got Bahamut powers now? So I'm going to... Oh, you're right. Yeah, that would make sense. Because, yeah, his first, I guess his squire / assistant, it was pretty obvious that they were lovers, right? The way that they were behaving in private versus how they were in public, so that could be it.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Here we go. We're seeing what happened.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh, that's right. I remember the game was banned in the Middle East. The content. I forgot that was what it was, didn't they?
Father, though you may not see it,
is that what they listed it as? Because that was pretty mild, but I guess
it has made you forget yourself.
That's how it is there.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection.
Well, you know what? I'm glad they didn't compromise, because honestly, it was very mild at best, and they've done everything very tasteful, regardless of sexuality
what is left of the twins
or
for himself.
anything in here.
Even
we were
if it
worried
should come
about
at the cost of
boobs showing up,
everything
but
his
it's all
loyal
side boob
citizens
and
have
very
labored to
tasteful
build.
and whatnot. So, you know,
Dion,
it's pretty balanced in every way.
You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, this is what did it. Yeah, it's true. He has got more.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Okay, so it is ultimate
Kinslayer.
or something possessing him. Oh, so he's even able to see his memories.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my
Why
hand.
would you save her?
Get away from me!
Oh, maybe he's...
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Come on and die already.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's gonna kill herself. That's not gonna be satisfying. Well, at least she's fucking dead. Fuck you.
Mother.
Now we finally got to go to the other continent that we haven't seen yet. Where there's only one kingdom.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So,
by primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Is he gonna be the big bad guy, or are we gonna have like another twist at the end where there's something more evil than him? Because that's also a staple of Final Fantasy.
Relax, Your Majesty.
How is she still there?
Don't you want to play?
Isn't she fucking dead?
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
All in his head. Well, we're missing Shiva.
Gifted the power of icons.
We're missing Odin.
Yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to
We have Phoenix.
doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Once this cutscene's over, I'll look and see how many spots we have
The
left
sons
over.
of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
I'm gonna jump back once I'm done streaming here. I'm gonna jump back and watch what you did.
Be undone. Mankind shall be rid of
But
his
I'm
wretchedness,
super enthralled right now with
and
this.
Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains
I see this Ultima character, and all I can think of is Mads Mikkelsen.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Man, this is all messed up. Okay, so we're gonna return, and then we'll take a look at how many slots we got left, and probably rearranging some of our ability points. Oh yeah, totally Matt's face. Like, especially like the way he looked in was it the Bond movie in Casino Royale.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
So I guess
Taya
he
says
didn't
he
actually
should be
seal
back
him
on
up
his
inside
feet
of it,
soon
or at least
enough.
maybe only part of it.
For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh, great. We're in a chapter called Things Fall Apart, so this can't be good. Power of Light. Clive is... tuning with the Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse. What? Impulse? Wasn't that one of the main moves that Bahamut had in Final Fantasy X? Ew, okay.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests.
So, let's take a quick look-see here. Oh, there's more. Okay. So, we're missing 2. Like, this is technically Phoenix with, because, oh no, wait, this is Phoenix. So, we already have Phoenix. So, we're missing Odin and one more. Odin and Shiva. Okay. It's Odin and Shiva. I'm going to... Oh, I don't know who we get first, but that means that Jill's probably going to die. Anyway. While we're here, let's see here. Satellite. We're gonna... Who are we gonna get rid of? I think we're gonna get rid of Titan. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. Now, before I forget, move icon. Set the second icon to Bahamut. And then we switch that one to Gigaflare. We set that one to... Does that one do some multiple surge light? Okay, we'll try that. Now... let's take a look at the map. So we got a letter at least. Okay. Okay, so it's from our friends there. Let's see, we've got stuff we can craft. So let's go to... oh, there's more hunts, or more marks we can do. We're going to do those before we do anything else. But, let's see.
Did you see the pair that...
Yep. Fraying about us, guys. Unless that is... what's that for you, dear?
Ooh, what's that? Okay, slightly better.
Should last you a good while.
So, still not better than what we've got. Oh, wait a minute. That one's going to be better. Once we have... so we got to do some of those. We have to go on some of the hunts.
And?
Ooh, look at that sword. It's green. Okay. So, let's go see what else we can buy.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan...
Still alive, are you?
What does
Old
sassy
realms
grandma
ain't
have to sell?
puzzled. Go on then.
Any of those? Narp. Nope.
And how were you gonna carry all that?
Huh?
You'll break your back stuffing all that
Insufficient.
in your satchel.
Really? Really out of
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I didn't think I was out. How could I be out of space?
You got out else? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I didn't even know there was a limitation on.
And how were you gonna carry all that?
How do I?
Let's not be greedy now.
Insufficient inventory space. Inventory of what? Just for the sake of it. Don't care about these.
You got out else? Clive.
Or do I literally have
Go
to
on,
expand
then.
something first?
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your
I don't get-
satchel.
It seems the hideaway has lost it.
Okay, I guess I just can't purchase it yet till maybe I do a side quest to expand my inventory somehow? Okay, so we'll check in on them. Check the board. Go on a couple hunts now that we've got more icon powers we can try out.
Did you see that?
But that's weird that I couldn't purchase that, because there's no indication about inventory anywhere. Okay, what we got? Vamir, so Vamir in Dalmekia, Quietlands in Rosaria. Where's this bitch? Semperquad Legends tells of a dead dread dragon that's near half the realm alight with its breath. Though it has long been forgotten with parts of the tale are true. Riding around the woodland passes of the Empire. Okay, well, should we try to find this one first? So, around the woodland passes of the Empire of Semperqua. Okay, and the other ones are... Actually, let's do the ones we know first. So, Vamir, Dalmekia, and Quietlands Rosaria. Oh, we can't. We literally can't till we've done a couple things. Okay.
Otto.
The realm, as long as you look past the facts, is with your up. Send an owl there.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends.
All right, fine. What do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just... Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have Vera. Could be that...
I suppose...
Still can't do anything. Okay. We're gonna get a lore lesson or a lesson on the
How
land.
is it that not that
I'm so...
Okay, yada yada yada. I want to get to beating those things.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, without
Okay,
but
let's move on. Still can't do nothing. I should talk to her again just to get rid of that stupid marker.
What will it be today?
Yada yada
And
yada.
how could... But are we...
Yada yada yada.
I cannot...
Such ironic, then. Allow me to educate you.
Okay. I have found her maps to be pretty much useless, to be honest. And in my review, it'll reflect that there's a lot going on in what she shows, and I guess it can be useful to people, but it's not essential. In fact, you don't even need to see it even really once.
It seems the hideaways.
Whereas the Lore Keeper here is much more interesting to read his stuff.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you do?
That, I believe, is a question of the Fallen. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear... But I dare say you remember your child.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was...
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with.
There is nothing divine.
Had I the
And
journal
they
of
keep
Moss
showing
the
the sky
Chronicler,
with that red star, so
I may
it's
have
gotta
been
be
able to
something
tell
there.
you more, but alas, I fear you will forgive me.
Certainly not, even without this. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. With the darkening... Be careful, Clive.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while Martha's got Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills that...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by
When it rained?
It fucking pours. And even if I could get word, which means...
There's a Jill and I.
Let them know we're on.
Okay. How many we got?
How are you doing? I don't mean to... They need all the... Quick look.
Okay, so main mission. Oh, they're all main missions.
Think you can help?
How close are we?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's not We've lost so...
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Well, we should get that fairly soon.
All done?
Let's go back and talk to her just to get rid of that stupid dot.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Alright, let's find that mark. Yeah, it's probably going to make things worse, to be honest. So, it's probably here. Now that I think about it. Right? Like, it's gotta... That's gotta be where the... Yeah. We still don't know what to do with these, like, monolith things. So we'll travel to town here. Then we'll get on our chocobo and ride up there and see what's up there. And if it's not there, we'll figure out... Oof, people are dead.
Fucking thieving bastards.
We'll deal with it after. Ooh. I'm getting vibes of Final Fantasy 15 here when things sort of change to at the end of being very bad. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, if I had one complaint of this game, quick travel locations are too far apart. Like when you play something like Ghost of Tsushima, anything like this, any of those markers would be a quick travel location. Not just like the 3 or 4 that they put in each area here. Outside of that, I don't really have any major gripes. Fight you. Okay, so we never did figure out how to get up and around there. Is that down here? We'll figure that out after. That way. Did we not go this way? And there's bombs. I don't want to fight the bombs. I mean, there's a lot of things we could fight right now, but
no holding back.
We're already higher level than we need to be anyway, and we're trying to find the marks first. Oh. A lot of stuff from 14 still being discovered in this zone so far, eh? Skip the goblins. Oh, wait. No, I can't go up there because that is on a higher shelf. That's why I had to go down here. But you see how far I have to go just to get to one area I want to check? I want to kill the girl right now. This is the abandoned fishing village.
Back to the stables, go.
So I gotta run all the way up in there. And if it's not there, then we'll go down here again. See if we can go down farther. See what that unlocks. Because we still can't travel to these areas. Let's kill these guys.
This might take a while.
And now I got a floaty thing. You think they'll do a crossover? It's possible. I mean, they said that they're not planning any major DLC, like the disaster. That was how they handled 13 and 15.
This one.
Fight you right now. In-game event for 14. Okay. Getting there. I know we fought one thing back here, but to me this seems like the spot for a hunt. No. Oh. Okay. Well. Yep. Okay, so let's go back, and then we'll see about going to that right path instead. Trial and error here.
Fucking even bastard.
Then we'll deal with the main mission we have to. The fact that they gave us 3 hearts to the main mission tells me that it's probably best to do some of these things first.
Let's go.
So straight and then to the right. Oh, 4-person map. Nice.
Time to fight. Someone's brave.
Where did we go down here and we found out we couldn't move past this area? Is that what it was? Oh yeah. Well, we'll kill the salamander. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't go up here. And you had to come up from there. Okay, so they're still locking me out of this area. So, where the fuckity fuck could it be? Up here? Alright, we're gonna quickly go here. So there's 14 crossover, 15. It doesn't need any DLC. Oh, okay. So we'll go up to the left there. And roam around a little bit, see if we see anything. There's a bunch of crazy looking ether stuff over here. That can't be good. Well, we'll kill it.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so it's not up here. It's just a salamander.
No holding back.
We got to kill now. Maybe down here. It's really the only area we haven't looked. I don't think we have enough to power up, do we? No, it's going to be 32.
girl.
It's entirely possible it's in an area we can't get to yet. But we'll know for sure once we do this. Screwed off Helldiver, don't want to fight you.
No holding back.
Okay, so take the far right one. Wait, that's the isn't it the cattery? Okay, we did that already, so it won't be in the cattery. But it could be around here. In fact, I think one of them was. So then we just gotta go straight, then down. I think it was said something about being around here, right? Well, either way, this is the area that was like the least explored previous to the mission, so there we go.
No need to ride from here.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing go empty your pockets.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay. So, I think that's the only mark in this area. So we got, what? One up the off? One there. None there. So... you gotta go back and read, because I don't remember what it said. Well, we got enough for more lore. Or more, sorry, more renown.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Now, we should have enough. To power up. Ooh. Awesome. Okay. So this one, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And the other one was, oh, we don't know where it is. Woodland Passes of the Empire, Samarqua. Okay, okay. Let's figure this shit out. It was Quiet Lands, right? Problem is, I don't remember where all these places are, so Quiet Sands. We'll just pick a random spot, and then we'll go through the map and figure out where the Quiet Sands are. Okay, so it's right down there.
Come on.
Actually, if I look... I don't think places... No. Nobody has any new items for me. You're gonna be on the beach, aren't you?
Be safe.
Team. 39.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay, so now we just have one more, which is the one where we don't know where it is. Let's start up here. It said it was in like the wooded paths, which could be a few different places. Won't be an Eastwatch. We've already been in the Croc, and we've been in Heaven Hall. It could be in Heaven Hall. So we're not going to go up here because it just won't be in there. So we'll just have to go on a brute force hunt because that's one of the ones where it doesn't tell you where.
Ready, go?
The Class S guys.
Yeah!
We just happen to know where the other one was because of the presentation they did at the reveal, the party. So let's go here. It's probably not in here, but like I know it won't be up here because we already had a fight up there. And they're never in the same spot twice.
That'll do,
Could
girl.
be here. I mean, I guess technically this is a town, so it's probably not in here. Yeah. Okay, too bad. Oh. We haven't gone down here. Because I don't think we could before. So let's go here, and then we'll go up and around, and it might be in a new area. That's happened a couple times where we found a few in random new spots. Good to know that we're like 5 levels above recommended because we keep doing all the side quests way before doing the main quest stuff. Even if it's not down here, at least we're going to explore a new area. Yeah, it's probably going to be here. I think it was a dragon. We got little dragons here. Yeah, I think that door was closed before. Yeah, it's going to be down in here. Alright, class... well, I don't want to say it beforehand, but it's probably a Class S fight right here. And that looks ominous as shit. Oh, this has got to be it. Yep. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Svarog.
This beast
beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, it's a lot more powerful. Land a total 100 hits with level 2 or higher. Okay, so once... Oh wait, I did power it up, so I can probably power it up to a higher level than that.
This one.
Max. Probably once I master it, I'll do more.
Well done, Tom.
50,000. Well, staggered, excluding battles with Hollow Virtue while fully primed as Ifrit. You have to use an elixir. 25,000 experience. Am I going to gain 30? Am I going to gain 2 levels? Not quite. And I got another ore column. Fallen Enigma Amber. I think I can...
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Let's see if there's, like, potions or something I can get from down here. So I don't have to buy any. $10. That's what the dragon was hoarding. I haven't had to fight a behemoth yet. Oh, I probably will. Anyway. Let's go back to town and stock up on items. I think we might have had enough to get another level of renown. Oh, probably not. Maybe not quite.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How close am I?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, I'm actually a fair bit away. Okay.
All done?
What did...
So I'm guessing there's only 4 more left, maybe? The last one's probably going to be like double S rank or something.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? And how were you gonna carry all that? Finished, are you?
Can't be maxed out. Did I already get it from some other means?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Night terrors.
Is that all?
Let me look. It's probably a case of I already got it from somebody else.
Lost its avid.
I did already get it. So I purchased it from another vendor. Maybe she gets it here in case you missed it at the vendor you can't go back to.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Can I build that orichalcum? No, 2 others that I haven't gotten yet. Okay.
That it?
Alright, well let's go do, I guess, the main missions. Did I get enough to upgrade my abilities, though? Satellite. What's that? Flare breath. Yeah, let's master that. So now it's mastered, so we can go to level 3, right? Oh, increases it to level 4. Oh, that was really good then.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see.
And you, Clark.
Otto said you'd been attacked.
Those sky... There were hundreds of. The rest are still...
Alright, so I'm going to skip through this mostly because I want to. So, they're down there. Let's go take care of them right now.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
But doing these 3 main missions should give us enough renown to upgrade.
You don't think they've abandoned
With that mastery of the Mega Flare, now we'll be able to fill levels.
Clive.
Here we go.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha's...
How do you know my...
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for...
Wade's men? But how... Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find...
Okay, so we're gonna go there.
And to think you took them...
When?
Not long after they were...
Martha! The scouting party, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about...
Alright, so let's go.
The left can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have no problem.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Mad dogs. Alive.
All right, you big dummy.
Squire! Oh, So what? Lord Rossfield.
Alrighty, let's go kick the shit out of those things. Oh, okay.
Damn it! Do you think
we could... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I don't think... I see you're all... The lookout saw smoke come...
A second.
Oh.
Jill and I will make fit you'll...
Don't...
Okay, so...
Just patch me up as quick as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready. Level 50 is the next level in this game. Based on where we are in the plot.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long.
Then we make for Martha's well.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wet.
Well, we're at Oakham.
It was a hard ford. It's the...
What?
Okay, we got another one of those.
My lord. Oscar? Oh. It is an honor to me. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not... Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of...
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an out.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not... You have accomplished... And I would... No.
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once? And...
I would not have it.
Okay, so we've got a squire.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, so we'll do this one down here.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load.
Sid. Should I be worried?
Jill.
All lie.
You're...
All right, so what do we got to do for you?
As if by... Let's just say we've yet to reach.
What?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk with.
And we're.
And come.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sit. Oh, God.
Yada, yada, yada.
What would...
Well, he'd let them choose.
What?
Viv Hunter went.
Oh,
What?
Picture it, Conrad.
A pleasure.
No, you grow.
So we're doing our final recruitment, it looks like, for a final assault on the other continent. So it's pretty much the same. Convince these people to join your ragtag army. And you have a squire now as well.
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Oh! No.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good. With I'm good. The rest, my friend, is take that.
Okay, so you gotta protect the north and probably do the same before the other one gate as well.
No women talk to welcome us.
They mean to overwhelm us.
All of him.
Get him!
town's...
Natalie, you do...
With you...
Con,
The plug. Calm down, Vic.
All right. 2 down, 1 to go.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord.
We were there been sight.
With the blue eyes. They've...
Okay.
Four left for more on the captain's orders. Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
Wait, what?
But you're...
This not...
I'll have a...
It was a noble, but I thought you...
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even...
But you...
It's all right.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be.
How are they? Okay. Okay, so it's that town that was abandoned.
We should head for more.
We still can't go to those tomes yet. That must be something we do right before the end, or it might be like post-game stuff. And we haven't seen Torgal transform again. I'm assuming it's going to be something pivotal with Jill. Just stay back, girl.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! Go for
Do you think there are more?
There are... You
don't they?
Oh, is the...
It's not the most... Now me. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not, but it...
Right.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
All right, so just going to take a quick break. I'm not even going to put the screen up. I'll be back in just like 1 minute quick washroom break. And we're getting close to the end of the stream for tonight.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Battle cries of dread, one die, in ruin lies less.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge.
Always lost its appetite.
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Welcome back, Sid.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its out. Come. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can find...
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Where would he be among?
What am I gonna do?
Is it? It's. Don't worry. Of course. Lady Karen.
No, mate.
You're
What? No.
just.
Oh.
All right?
And what? Look, what?
You're.
No, no.
Hi. No.
Seems
Oh,
the
that
hideaway.
blasted book.
Yep.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, it's... I might... Wait. They...
Natural. I'm so best.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Fate seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
You heard the Herald?
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was
Could be I know something more.
I found
It says what?
Here, what?
That's no.
You don't think none.
Hold on. Wait. You too, Good.
What a mess.
Galamil's saved. And with...
Ah, good to see you. My... And defender... Meanwhile... Proof if... But... You're always welcome here.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a...
That
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed him...
What? You... I need to find Good.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Stop calling me and stop spreading them all around. He said she had to pay in blood.
After what?
Goose. But how did you?
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to...
You great. So, wet leg. You're wet. Sorry to keep you.
Is he?
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working this. Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't... Sorry.
Remind me never to cry. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see him, so you can...
Please!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're... Yeah.
I'd expect it.
Much has changed in the Republican Army.
You've seen this kind of thing. No one ever. Like, what? Surely they would. Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. ban. Which you thank. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town mark.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I'd...
And
Which is...
I think there of them went.
If you... don't... My uncle said... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you.
The rest, speaking of...
I only have... They both...
I am Storm and...
As it is.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, and what precisely? And here we have it. Fried mortress of Scott. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way. It is a tour de force.
Like...
These...
book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Ivan's newest dish is a
There's nothing he wouldn't...
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own, he'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people. Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs was might be they weren't just tale. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who it was.
it?
He would true. Told me upset. Why? But I can't. You've got to. Still alive, are you? That great lump. No. Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer.
The Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Vulture?
Well, dispute. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do,
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hares.
Her hair?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Until then...
Hey, look! We never...
You don't think Sid forgot? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
Did you see that?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must pursue
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there...
Well,
Actually,
Sid.
she's working to give them a better life.
Okay, after that long bout of not talking, just doing the side quests, we're finally ready to sort of continue. Now, looks like we can finally move south in... This was the area we couldn't get to before. So, I'm going to assume the monster could be in here, could be here. We'll check both.
Gah!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own. She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to, Nader?
You... What happened? I'll go. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the take.
He was right to send you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Cosnis when you killed my brothers! I was there in Rosalith when you killed my command!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of mine?
Fine.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state.
And there should be. No, Lord,
Man.
I am nothing. Just know.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else? Come again.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, totally good news, but also it shows that he didn't even have to power up. It was just already powerful enough to kill regular people.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it.
Wait, 3, right?
Which is rather inconvenient.
He's in 3.
It appears he needs
I
you
think.
Most of all. And gods
Yes,
don't
he's in
like
3.
to be disobeyed.
But yeah, you know, a bigger part of 4 because of the, you know, the King of Baron.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, I think that's pretty clear.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough? Is that or awfully? I eagerly await.
Like this one.
All right.
Be safe.
Old humility. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your...
Clear.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying
You know,
are there?
that's actually a pretty good
Not
theory.
nearly enough,
I was thinking,
Yet we are
with all
glad
the
to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
bowing to it, they think that that's actually Ultima, but that actually might be
Such
Ifrit.
is, and has
Ifrit
ever
itself
been
might...
our creed.
This might not be its final form, and the idea is...
see.
You
Could
have your
the
associates, I
icons
have mine.
themselves not have
But
been
you
created
may
by
now
Ultima,
think of them as
but created
ours.
by the
That won't be a
Fallen
problem.
that were here before as
Will it?
the means of defense against Ultima and whatever he's
The
coming from?
Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order, if there is nothing for...
No.
Your Grace.
One slight other complaint here is
The
we get
camper
all
there.
these patches and they're not displayed
this later.
anywhere on our armor or body. And they're not even in our menu we can look
Cyril
at
seemed
even.
very,
We have all these insignia. You'd think that they would
You
want to
certainly
like
keep strange
have it show up on your
bedfellows,
cloak or something.
I feel like I fleshed skins today.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches?
You found it. Is something wrong? The three of them. Yeah.
How are those new boots treating you?
Yeah, and it wouldn't really be
They're
that hard to do
fantastic.
that because
Soft as phoenix down,
they
but
change
tough
your,
as
your
boiled
armor
bone.
or your weapons and stuff, right? Like you'd think like maybe if we zoom around that like maybe on like his left and right rib cage you could have like one of the patches and you just put them on whenever you need to. They could have easily just had him like when he walks into a town he just switches switches it up and you just see like one little quick animation. Oh, absolutely. You could totally do that.
sky go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engraving. Ooh, look.
Ah, crap. I forgot. I didn't actually realize
Guardians of the
I'd have to pick. Oh well. I'm just going to keep pressing buttons. I don't care if I fail it.
That can't be right, should it? That's number 2.
There we go. All right. Quest done. Now the only other quest to do is if we go down here, south of this town is supposed to be a mark. So we'll kill the mark. I think it should be just south of here, so we'll figure it out.
How are those new boots treated?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will break.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
All right, we found him. After this, we can just continue on with the main mission.
You're on my side, Tor. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Well, before we go ahead and do that, we've got more, looks like, more quests we can do. So let's do them, turn them in, see if we can unlock more renown. There you are.
If we're going to do this, well...
Yes.
So,
Excellent. See,
I shall quickly accept.
you will find of it.
Okay. Oh, it's in the fishing village. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. Yet. Here we go. Now the door is finally open. Yeah, I don't care about you. Huzzah!
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Okay. Let's report back.
Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
Someone you... It's done. Eloise.
Here. Well, I said, but
You wanted it.
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did what... And I looked at you from bleach and... Oh, thank you. Well, this could well be the last commission the Crimson Carrot...
Right. You're done. Okay, is this gonna be the fight with the judge dude?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Probably.
Leave anything you don't need.
I have a feeling if we didn't do these side quest chains near the end here,
you know what you have to do.
A lot of these people are gonna die at the end of the game.
Clive, as you know, before it and and so, Clive, I find...
Yes, I accept. We'll kill that judge dude.
I thank the people and
Where's that dude? Let's see here.
You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place.
If that's... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for... We owe him up. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. Right.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quint.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to... They don't stand a chance against that thing.
All right, let's go kick some ass.
Where is...
Oh, so it's that heaven hall. Okay. I know exactly. That's where we were like, what else is going to be there? There's a few more things in the north, villagey type things that we haven't seen anything useful in. Higher level is a waste of my time. All right. It'd be nice if you went went above a certain level if they were afraid of you or ignored you.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin.
Which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me without question.
Ooh. New type of girl.
This must be the guard. Quint, I'll hold it.
But
your contact.
Right.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Finished. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. It was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quint! Oh,
You.
and so are you. It's Lostwing.
What?
All right, so let's get back there. Well, I guess they're all gonna have to live with us.
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
out of here!
Yeah, Lost Wing gone.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land. The flood has filled the...
I see. Then all is
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I have not.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't...
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't out, we believe.
Your village. So long as you remained.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. Lost Wing.
It was.
We can start again.
A fresh start. One life end. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the
Please, Quinn. Oh.
Okay. So are they going to rebuild just up here in this little encampment?
Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be needing your help in looking up.
I'll pretend you know.
But you must be rewarded for your...
A bottle or two.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind...
I look forward to...
Ooh, probably gain a level. Okay.
They are right, you know. Lost Wing can be rebuilt.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done. I know.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
We may be bruised, we may be battered.
Okay. Let me go to Martha's Rest, whatever they've got going on. Then we'll turn it all in and see what happens.
Clive.
Oh?
You remember? Well, now, but why put which... Just put it and...
Yada, yada, yada.
It's no but. So
Well,
he,
but the... Would have been... Martha's got a big... Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So wait, you make idea.
Yeah.
Kill them!
You will leave this.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Yeah, no kill like overkill.
Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
We let him of Lee.
So we're gonna finally repopulate the town?
Home.
No.
Okay.
That now it'll so if
Place for them without
Eastpool lives again.
really a town of bearers.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to.
Sir, what almost sir,
Did
and if no.
Okay.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still.
Okay, so there's lots of stuff.
It seems the hideaway is lost its.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Let's see what collectibles we got. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame.
It's true.
I have many. When I was a child, I went to
Oscar.
But my training is not yet.
I warned you.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool as soon as the rebuild.
Let's go turn in our lord so I can get us a level and see how close we are.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ooh, real close.
What subject shall we consider today?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, how may I help you today?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
What have we got? Ooh. Lost Wing. Okay. To Lost Wing it is. Just gotta figure out where he is. Probably the cellar passes, right? I think maybe. Because it was always weird how that cellar passage existed, but wasn't really used for anything. We gotta get in through the church. It wasn't used for anything else in the game at all up to this point. And there doesn't appear to be any reason why there's like, why are we killing Johnny Cash? Yeah. So what is down here? Yep. I was right. I guess one left. After that, remove part of the menu.
Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
here is done.
I wonder if I can now. Can I craft an item? But first, washroom break. Be right back.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
So we can go for about a half hour or so more, because
Is she fit to sail?
It turns out there's a 12-hour limit
The Mithril engine could
on
probably
live
do with a few
streams
more
if you want to
tweaks.
DVR and record them
work
for later
fast.
use on YouTube.
Even if
so
we do reach the
we'll do
survivors
that.
in
Plus, I
time,
gotta be
they'll
to
never make it to
record
the
a
hideaway on
podcast
foot.
at
You leave that
10 or
to
11
me.
in the morning, and I'm also going to see The Flash in the afternoon.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into
So
trouble,
I'll
would you?
probably be back
Think I can manage that?
Keep him
streaming
safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you
7 or
little
8 p.m.
gutter-snipe.
Eastern time. I'll double check the schedule, and well ahead of time, maybe even when I finish here, I'll set up the
Shall we then?
I'll set up the broadcast and have it ready.
And
But we can still go
keep
for about a half
Clyde
hour,
safe.
40 minutes or so.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
And yes, zombie horde.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those. Survivors.
Oh yeah, that's totally fair, dude. I've just got to. I've actually got to play as much as I can because I did receive a. I'll be reviewing it technically for the show, so I'm gonna try to get it done as quickly as possible because we're taking a break from regular podcasts as of midweek for about a month or so.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame? What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Over here! Be still, my beating heart! Stop! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
This one. Nice try. Mythos.
Yeah, he wielded it for a little tiny bit.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. finished, are you?
If it's knowledge you we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn?
Back. Don't get surrounded. I can walk from here.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.